Good morning, chat. How we doing? Sorry I'm a little late. I wanted to lay in bed after I woke up for a while. I needed some horizontal time, you know? Catch up on the news, etc. And then I had a leftover Wendy's burger for breakfast. Breakfast of champions, you know? Oh, the kitties are fine, dude. Vet said they're nice and healthy, good weight. Yoko skunked the doctor at the vet, if you know what that means. Let's just say her backside is a bit sensitive, but that's normal apparently. She's fine. It's just really funny. Yeah, whenever they go to the vet, they just like completely shut down. They just like they curl up in little balls and cuddle together in their carrier. That's the only time they ever go underneath blankets, by the way. They like submarine push themselves into the corner of the carrier under the blankets. And then they have to go lay on that cold, scary vet table. Yeah, they got their temperature taken, they got their teeth and eyes checked out, they got weighed, and they're totally fine. And then not even 5 minutes of being home, they were back to normal. They're like, sprawled out on the floor and shit. Spoiled brats, dude. Watched a couple movies with V last night. It was great. And we got our last re-clears done for our static. So I am officially free from raiding. Minus any trials we need to do. And prep eventually when it starts. Probably in November. So it's time to start some fun groups, I think. I want to do like V wanted to do Eden at some point because she missed a lot of those raids. So I was thinking about seeing if she wanted to get a group together and do blind prog Eden. Would be fun. Or potentially starting up the other fun group and just doing re-clears of this tier again on different jobs. Which, like, I'm kind of less excited for than I have been in the past. Probably because I did re-clears and splits of this tier, so I'm like already kind of just over it. Whereas last tier I just did the one clear and then kind of just like waited because there was no ultimate. I don't know, we'll see. We'll find something fun to do on 14 pretty soon here. But today is 16, baby. It's a 16 angle. This playthrough fixed my sleep schedule. Me too. Yeah. Kind of same. I'm feeling good. I'm going to bed at like midnight, waking up at like 8:30. I feel normal again. I feel good. I end stream and I still have like half my day left. Like the sun's still out. It's pretty good. Today though, I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm planning on streaming for like 10, 12 hours today. That's the plan. Going for a big one today. I want to get lots of story done because inevitably with the PC port being out, someone somewhere is going to drop a spoiler and I want to be ready for it. So let's get through this story. We're not going to rush. We're just going to, you know, play at a decent pace. Still do all the side quests, explore, have a good time. But we got to get through it. Got to get through it, you know? Quadjutsi, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. And Andy, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Anyways, hope everyone's having a great morning. Welcome to the stream. Let's play. Let's do it. Big time. Where did we leave off? Oh, right. Okay. Quick story recap. Mostly for myself, but for anyone else listening too. Sid, Jill, Torgal and Clive headed to, I forget the exact name of the city. It was the one that's next to Drake's Head, the big mother crystal. And we started our first step of the plan of getting rid of the mother crystals because we learned that they're sucking the aether out of the land. That's what's causing the blight. Sandbreek, yes. We headed to Sandbreek. We snuck in, big air quotes on snuck, forced our way in to the basically the temple at the bottom of the mother crystal. Fought past the guardian of the crystal, which was a big Akashic dragon, basically like an aether sick dragon. Went up to the crystal. We tried to take it out manually, and that wasn't enough, so Sid transformed into Ramu. Destroyed the crystal. The whole thing fell down, but weirdly enough, at the end, a strange figure showed up, and it ended up being an entity called Ultima. We had a bout with Ultima. Sid took a mortal wound. Fucking Margrace showed up, who looks a lot like Joshua, and we are assuming is Joshua. We pushed back Ultima. Josh ended up sucking Ultima into his chest using Phoenix Flames or something like that. Yeah, the fucking Final Fantasy plot kicked in. Some crazy shit's happening. We unfortunately lost Sid. Sid is gone. Very fucking sad about that. And a 5-year time skip occurred, and it is revealed to us that Clive has taken upon the mantle of Sid, literally, by calling himself Sid, taking over the hideaway, and me and Jill are working on now helping bearers still in the area. And trying to get some sort of stability going so that we can continue taking out the mother crystals somewhere else. Fantastic story so far. I'm fucking loving it. Oh yeah, let's not forget, we're in a different hideaway now because while we were doing all that, the original hideaway got attacked by Titan because we got trailed by some guy who was apparently a follower of Kupka, who was, I'm pretty sure, working in cahoots with Titan because they were there at the same time. And then yeah, what else? Something happened with somebody sent Hugo, who we are assuming is Titan. Somebody sent Hugo a box that had Benedicta in it. Benedicta's dead. So it was like one of those like mob boss, like you send somebody's head to them in the mail, you know? And he got really pissed and crashed out, and I don't know. I feel like maybe that was like, maybe Kupka or whoever it was, that organization was like taunting Hugo into assisting them in taking us out. That's what I'm thinking right now, but we don't really know. Let's continue our duties as Sid Clive and keep helping everyone. Yes. It's fucked up, man. What's up, Jill?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Okay, let's go speak with Otto. If I'm being completely honest with you, I forget who Martha is. I'm sure I'll be swiftly reminded here in a second. This somber ass music, man. Got me feeling all sad and shit. What's up, Otto?
What do we know, Otto?
Oh yeah, Martha from the Martha's Rest. Duh. She was the cool lady.
Started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken.
Okay, sounds like Martha's Rest got attacked by the Imperials.
Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls.
Oh
They
yeah.
strung up everyone who's
And that
ever
really
set
nice,
eyes on a
peaceful
runaway,
village of Eastpool in
claiming they're
Rosaria.
traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield.
The
to
Imperials
power.
showed up and just
And now it
fucking
sounds like the
killed
bastards
everyone
have turned
looking
their
for
attentions
us.
to the pallbearers meek enough to stay
Terrible.
put. Naturally, old Martha could
Fucking
see the way
Annabelle.
the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
We gotta go get
A
Martha.
couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Clive ain't losing another one, man. He is not fucking losing another one. Let's go do our side quest before we head out. Random side note. There's a guy in his like 50s or 60s on TikTok who does like book reviews. I like listening to his opinions a lot because he's really good at like breaking down media and like talking about how it makes him feel and what he thinks is happening, you know. Reactionary content, breakdown content. TikTok being TikTok recommended that he started Berserk deluxe volumes. He uploaded episode 78 of his Berserk review a few hours ago this morning. He is 11 pages away from the eclipse. In his video where Casca had that fake out death, he was like bawling his eyes out and he said he couldn't read anymore. And I'm not looking forward to seeing him read that chapter. Yeah.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Poor guy.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Who's Tet, man?
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off
You're
the rock
not the
for a
first person who
boot
told me
or so.
Tet just eats
Assuming
lemon
we had
tarts,
any
just tosses them back.
Which we don't.
I need to find this tubby, man.
Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
All right, let's try.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad.
Oh, did he read
someone round
Vinland
here
Saga
sees it
first?
that way.
Hell yeah.
To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
God, Vinland Saga's so
In
good
case you
too.
haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Birds and
Might be enough
beetles.
to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. Wow. That's the actual name of the quest. Nice. Oh yeah, man. We just left off with having 3 icon slots. Let's go. Yeah, we got 1,000 points. What should we upgrade next? I feel like Rook's Gambit is a pretty good one to upgrade right now. Ooh, Lightning Rod's a pretty cool move. Oh my god, I can fucking Judgment Bolt. Oh, dude, I have to get that. I can't not get that. I want Pile Drive and Judgment Bolt. I'm saving up for that. That shit's awesome. I feel like it could be fun to have 6 icon abilities that are all like short cooldown, like constantly switching between them. However, I think it might be easier and probably more effective to just have big cooldown abilities on like a lot of these, you know? Assuming it'll let me. So I think I'm gonna run Aerial Blast and Judgment Bolt, because that's a fucking good combo. Suck them all up into the tornado and then fucking Judgment Bolt them while they're stuck together. Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, actually. The ultimate fucking die. Alright, where are we going? Side quest first. Let's go. Oh, it's all foggy out here. Wow. Explode now. I'm not asking. Let's do it. Hello, hello.
Felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
You're finished. This game is peak. I'm having such a good time. This is one of those RPGs I actually want to 100% just because it's so fun.
Needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Time to head home. I love peak. Oh, and dude, after this, you know what we're playing after this? MGS5, baby.
You find me some wax.
Well, and Ground Zeroes, but
Find is one way of putting it.
the peak streak's back.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he
Katumi
stays
thinks the
above
resub was
waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He
Same
was a
as me old
ferryman
man.
himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yay! We fixed the boat. Cock and ball. Holy AP. Damn. And a badge of might? What the fuck? Thanks, dude. Wait, that quest was goated. Oh, I might wear that instead of the Rook's Gambit one. Badge of might +1. Straight up 12 attack. Yeah, that's fucking good. Thanks, man.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
I've got to go take a look at I want to go talk to Side Quest Bro and see if he has any extra ones. Yeah, cock and ball goated. For real, for real. And he is at, I think he's the State of the Realm. Wait a minute, Mr. Happy Podcast.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
We're speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room. I've read the State of the Realm and the goings on. Excellent.
Study it well, Clive.
The situation map. Oh, this is cool. You can actually see who's going where.
Of course.
We could take a look at the whole puppy. This is cool. Elwyn. I like how it says believed dead. They're connected. My God. Sid the Second. Ultima. We're avenging Sid. Benedicta and Hugo, former lovers. Also, yeah, I guess it's confirmed he's Titan. He's a Dalmekian. Oh, I didn't know Barnabas was Odin. I guess that makes sense. Cool, cool, cool. Gotta go find Martha. Where's Dion? There he is. The Holy Emperor. Why is the medicine girl here? I want this in 14 so bad. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool?
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Thank you, thank you. All right. Where is that guy? Do we just not have access to that guy anymore? He's not here right now? What the fuck? We'll look around at least. Any stuff?
Here, some curio root tea. Hey.
I wanted to see if there's any quests that I'm missing, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that? I had some help.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day to you. All right, well, let's just go then. See what's going on with Martha.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking best off staying where we are.
Fucking Imperials.
Let's get you to a physics.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
The
Sid and I
bastards.
will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I
What?
don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Monka?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
For real.
Culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
The fucking Emperor, man. Is Torgal here? Hi, puppy. We rocking with Torgal. Killer bee.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh, Martha.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Hey, Leonie, welcome back.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be
Rose
alive.
from their beds, not the stone
Martha,
people, right?
Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's only ever been one Russian in this area, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Black Shields.
Even for the Empire.
Well, you can't forget who's in charge now, guys. It's fucking Anna, bitch. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Why did it get so quiet? Oh no.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
What the?
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
This guy's just like
Such is the
spawned in
law,
behind them.
to dwell in darkness that we may purge
Oh, they
the
look so
night and
cool.
welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Well, these people, they're the Imperials, but
Have you no honor?
they're the Black Shields. Clive apparently knows them.
Won't take long.
Clive was probably close to them when he was at the Empire, if I had to guess. Funny combo. Damn! Fuck out of here.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I don't know why that was so funny. You know, moving my mouse for this. What the fuck are these? What are these, chat? I only have 20 of those. Where the fuck did those come from? Find out, RP. Not using that.
I didn't see the abbot.
Fucking
He may still be
doodads.
alive.
Torgal's just chilling.
When did you get so big?
I need 2,300. Oh, over here. Hello? Oh, God.
Found her.
Jesus.
The abbot.
Dude, when am I gonna meet nice people who do good things and them not get fucking killed 30 minutes later?
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their
Oh.
bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Oh. Well. God. What's up, Sindri?
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with
Yeah, I
us,
think
he'd
all the
take
bearers
the
are in the
last there
bag.
himself and perform the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
God, man. It's really gonna make me spread ashes like this? Oh my fucking God. Ignition movement tech. You know another reason why I'm excited to hurry up and finish this game? I mean, not like super hurry up, you know, but like when I do finish, I get to watch speedruns of this. It's gonna be awesome. An Ari man. Hey. C rank? Cool. Notorious marks? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials. Ooh. Actually hunts.
What am I saying? Of course it has.
The fuck? Okay, okay.
Too slow.
Oh, that's just straight up Doom. Huh. I think I broke his stagger bar before the last one went off. I assumed it went off and it just didn't do that much damage. So I was like, okay, I'll just stand at it. Grah. I guess that must be renown, that last thing.
You didn't see that coming.
They for real just gave a hunt mark in this game a straight up level 5 death, bro. I can't. Wait a minute. Hold on. What level am I? I'm just curious. 26. That'd be really funny if they made it so that only worked on you if you're of a multiple of 5 on level.
That must be the bridge.
As a treat.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Pain.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Let's go back. Hello, hello.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire.
I mean, it is nonsense concocted by the Empire, but
think twice about lending a hand to a
unfortunately, it is real.
bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
My guess is that the Empire is afraid of bears realizing how powerful they are and working together against the Empire.
Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Gav!
You must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
You have the homie for real. Yup. Right on, right on. Alright, back to the hideaway. Oh, what's this? That's a new icon. Chocobo border? No.
Oi, you there! Don't just pass me.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too.
Me hiding all the chocobo feathers I've gotten from killing random chocobos around here.
The score. Oh, go on then. Don't
yeah,
just
man.
stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
All right. A dang.
White Heart. That's quite a thing for a chocobo.
Cool name. Feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Let me take care of these guys real quick. Big ups, team. Big up.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
I see him.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why is
John
that?
Clive.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right,
Does he
then.
know?
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, anyways. Get the nerd. Doggy. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's more. What's up, man? Hello. Holy Perry! This game is so fun. Last night I was like, damn, I wish I was playing Final Fantasy 16 right now.
You're safe now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The charge attack has a bunch of parry frames. I felt like I actually like did that parry on purpose that time.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Ambrosia? You are one of a kind.
Ambrosia.
Oh my gosh. She saved me. And then I saved her. Wait, can we take her back to the hideaway?
And you found yourself a flock.
No, we gotta leave her here.
Oi! Is it over?
She out here thriving.
Thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that
We
it?
taking the whole flock home?
You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Is he giving us a saddle? Wait, do I get a mount now? Please give me a mount. Oh, the eye patch goes crazy.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
This guy is so nice. Oh, never mind.
You take care of your flock for now.
Yeah, as soon as we took that mark off of our face, he was quite nice, wasn't he? Quest complete. Yippee! Ambrosia's tack. Chocobo unlocked! After 18 long years, Clive finally has been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R while on the field to summon Ambrosia and aid him mount the Chocobo. Yes! Oh my gosh, awesome. Oh, that's so good. We finally have a mount. Hell yeah. Oh, and then the flock. That's awesome. Bird drift. Let's go. Okay. Well, there's new items available at the shop, so let's go check real quick. And we'll go back to the hideaway. Glad we did that side quest. Okay, so plus side quests unlock something for you. Those are very important.
That'll do, girl.
Try not to move. You're only making
Anything catch your eye?
Anything interesting? Not quite. Elixirs, but those are fucking 10k. No thanks. Alright. Let's head back to the hideaway.
Where's Gav?
Gav! Gavin! I feel like that Red Dead Redemption 2 character. Gavin! Have you seen my friend Gav?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down.
That one NPC stopping just outside of the 16:9 frame.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world supply of crystals
kitties have
was
found
too
me.
much for his radiance to resist.
I'm now being harassed.
Now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Yes, they did behave at the vet. They're very good.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have
Oh
taught
shit,
us,
we got a VA critic in our
he
chat.
loves his traps.
Crazy Sill, who's your least favorite VA in this game,
There is
man?
one place, however, where nobody will be
Please
expecting
enlighten
us.
us.
To go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield at the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
I threw it all in German and Gav just sounds so different.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which
Not that the VA is bad. You just said it was the worst cast.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh?
I guess I shouldn't expect you to be very smart with a message like that, but maybe I set my expectations too high for you. Autos counter! Is this our hunt board? Yo, it's actually a hunt board. Let's go. Complete side quests available. Will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Ooh. Dude, battle pass.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Sword quest.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Rooms as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Moogle!
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might
Oh, you know I'm doing all of
if they
these.
were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
He's so fluffy.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Yippee! Let's see. Hey, we got the Ahriman already. The Angel of Death and Belphegor. Clairview and the Broken Hilt. Whoa, B rank. Alright, alright. Oh, can I not go out right now? Damn. How are you gonna give me the hunt board and then not even let me go explore the hunt? Man.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Gotta do MSQ first.
no,
Thanks,
that's
genius.
still me. It's just
I was
Karen
actually
as a
planning on just
toll,
fucking staring at my
Blackthorn as his
menu
hammer.
until it
I
became
thought a new name
available,
might
but
liven things up.
you know,
I
really
still
good
catalogue
idea.
Every item
I'll try
that
that.
arrives, in addition to
This is
setting
actually my
aside
first
those
video game
tokens
I've
of
ever played, so
appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests or defeating the choice marshal or Clive renown. Boomer's first game. Yay! Oh, it's just big packages of stuff.
There you are.
Oh, I love this.
All yours.
Hollywood just banned that guy. You don't gotta ban him. Stop shooting people, bro.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All in good time, eh?
Ban them all.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Nothing right now.
Think you can
Damn.
help?
Kill everything. Okay. Let's see about how we can get back there. Might be able to go this way? We'll see. Hey, Goji10, thanks for the Prime sub.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Off limits. Wow, it's cool.
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
What up?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she
Sorry
died,
for the bad
and
jokes,
now the
drummer.
fruit's finally ready to eat.
It's okay.
not only
Usually
is it
jokes are
ready,
funny.
it's actually tasty.
Or like
Sweet as you like,
have a
in
joke
fact.
in them.
She bred the bear right out
And aren't
of it.
just like
Impressive.
deadpan backseating for no reason.
I thought
Like
this
some
first
forehead
harvest
ass
could go
fucking
to the
advice.
Bears
It's,
Breakers on
I
account
wouldn't
of
really
all they
call
do
that
for
a
the
joke.
hideaway.
More so just being a fucking moron.
Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Bearer of the good news. Seek
She always had a
less
soft spot for
this.
that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets
What
some.
if being a moron was
Here
the
you go.
joke? True, you know, that's how I make a
In
living.
honor of her memory.
Gotta give it to you.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Oh, hello, Yoko. Yeah, come on up. What's up with you, dude? What do you want? What's up with you? Oh, okay, bye. She like jumped up onto my desk and looked at me like real scared. She was like, Then she was like, bye. She just left. She's so funny. I think Nia was chasing him probably. How did you get into FF14? I saw the Heavensward trailer and I saw the Dragoon armor and I went, damn, that looks really good. And then I played it.
All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
Torgal! Good puppy.
I hear there's trouble in Rosario.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of my
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
You're welcome.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
There you go.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
What's up, Vital?
Blimey, these take me back.
Blimey.
I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew.
You know, I almost had an apple for breakfast, actually.
That lot to yourselves, were you?
But instead, I had a leftover Dave's double from Wendy's. So I microwaved that bitch.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she
Ate it in 3 bites. Oh.
Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's...
Hello, hello.
Breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I get really weird, like, semi-adjacent vibes to, like, near side quests in this game. I don't know what it is. But, like, if you showed me a screenshot, it's the despair. If you showed me a screenshot of one of the NPCs talking in one of the side quests, I'd be like, is that a new Nier game? Overarching despair. That might actually be it.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Surely we'll get another Nier game soon.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Dude, imagine Drakengard remake and they take out all the problematic shit. Ooh, I bet that would make people so
After
mad.
learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Porter's Home.
Kill these damn bees.
And hear their stories.
Now! Dude, all these like little mini encounters give you so much AP actually, like more than some quests. Like 12 AP for that. Crazy. Just want to run around and keep killing stuff if it's gonna give me this much XP, you know? When Clive makes that sound, that one, when he does the punch, it's gonna be really hard to describe to those of you who haven't heard the song, but there's a sound that Corey Taylor makes in a Slipknot song called Custer. It sounds exactly the same. Same tone. And I can't not hear it every single time. Wait a minute. Dragon? What the? What? What? Nah, it's like Bosja, bro. Alright, go again. No.
Nice try.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. $60 AP for that? God dang.
Come on.
Chocobo! Bird up.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill.
Speak your truth, King. Speak your truth. Black Shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Not gonna lie, they look cool. They fucking do, man. They look so cool.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
No, I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
Increases limit break generation by 6% when taking damage. Man, that's ass. Man, all the vendors in this game stop selling good stuff.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Oh, you guys got a vigilante in your village?
What the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be
Yo, there's a fucking badass in this village?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Yeah.
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Maybe. I thought that bird over there was a giant ass fucking dragon flying over that mountain, and I was about to go sprint to go fight it.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
Why you say fuck me
May
for?
I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Damn.
Then we shall be on our way.
He valid for that, I guess.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well,
Firebrands.
Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the
But
back
who
and
are they?
beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Thinking I might have an idea who it could be. I'm squinting.
Ready, go?
Let's hear it. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to make guesses out loud. Otherwise, somebody in chat will be like, "Yep,"
Directly
or
into the path of
"Nope."
whoever or whatever lurks here.
I have learned this over my various years of playing this type of game on stream. It just doesn't work.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
You're not going to like it.
Damn. Bombs. What the? What is this thing? Oh, cool. It gave me a necklace. Increases lunge damage. Ah. Not as useful as it would have been earlier. Hello there, Black Shields. Let's all come over here now. Ignition kinda nutty. Ooh. See a wyvern over there. Hey, a guy. Gots to be looking for loot. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, that just goes back the same way. But maybe there's loot over here. Aha, see? Thing.
Thanks, Cal.
I'll use you guys to heal up. Perfect. Hello, birdie.
Run like the wind.
Straight home now. Time to fight.
I love abilities in games like magic spells that don't cost any resources other than a cooldown. It's fucking lit. Extreme lunge. Hoppa. Questination nearby. What the? Spiders! Well, we're very close to having enough AP for the super judgment bolt.
Blood, Clive.
Very observant of you, Jill.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in
This guy's such a dork, man.
purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we
I love the recurring theme of evil guy lecturing me for 5 minutes and then getting immediately fucking blasted. It's very amusing. Hey, man. Let's go for a ride. So close. I need 2,300. He's like, fuck, ow.
Tell me what I want to the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Let's go! What flavor would you like for your get blood the fuck up? We offer red, green, or purple. How about all three? Hello? Oh, cutscene.
Find something, boy. Death.
Stinky.
Found her.
Yeesh. Pallbearers.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Whew. We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
The whole village is dead, bruh. Oh my god.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Yeah.
Hey, look! A guy!
No need to ride from here.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeesh.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes. We won't survive.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Become.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You'll find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Fuck the Empire. Every Final Fantasy game be like.
Let's go.
Oh man, I got on my chocobo and then immediately saw some enemies. Oh my gosh, we're actually like Costa del Sol right now. Wombo comboed. There it is on the dot. It's time. Judgment bolt. All right. I'm actually going to get rid of pile drive. Holy. All right, time to try the wombo combo. Yeah, that's gonna be good. We like that. Yes, actually, yes. I'm thinking. I'm thinking about bringing Heatwave back, I'm not gonna lie, and then putting Rising Flames on Ramu. Just because this is another parry. I think that's the fucking move. Yeah. I want to master everything that I'm using.
That's the one anyway.
I think I've got Rising Flames on twice right now, though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, when you master stuff, you can move it around on different places. Which is pretty cool. Let's do pick and choose a little bit easier.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. I told my uncle
The fuck? That crap just backstepped me.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Siren, thanks for the Prime sub.
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
No, they're enough treachery.
Fuck off.
Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties.
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
Wild hearing modern and ye old swears in one scene. Well, that's the fantasy part of Final Fantasy, you know.
Was that the only way in?
It's fiction, believe it or not. This didn't actually happen.
No. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels.
What's even more wild is watching this guy turn into a giant fucking fireball.
The Lazarus.
It didn't.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Blacklight
Good news
burns.
is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Let me in. Opa.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
This bitch empty.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, guys, come on.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, guys, come on now. You had the chance. Now, everybody, let's get in the tornado. Let's have fun here, okay? Don't hit Torgal! I'll fucking kill you! Yippee!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. He's long dead.
Then perhaps it's
Wade?
time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
I just killed like 10 of your friends.
Founder, it really is you.
I'm so fucking sorry.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Oh, they're fine.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Oh, yeah.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Nia says hi, y'all.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp.
They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
Hell yeah.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this
Dude,
endeavor will
at the
require
vet
more
yesterday, I was telling the vet about Yoko's tendency to have accidents on the carpet. And his guess was that it was probably because something's up with her colon, which is like not super bad, but we can help her assist in her digestive process by putting pure pumpkin mixed into her food, because that'll help her get a little bit more fiber. So now we get canned pumpkin and we just put like a teaspoon into it with their food. I feel like those TikTok accounts that like spoil their cats by like putting all this extra fucking bullshit into their food. Yeah, they really like the pumpkin though, actually. They fucking slurp that shit down. It was like,
May the
spoiled ass
blessing of
cats.
the crystals go with you.
Salmon oil and quail eggs. Yep, that's the next
What is
step.
your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
As you command, my lord.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
At the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Let's go!
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
And to you, brother.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
What's up, y'all? What's going on up there?
Sideways.
Black shields. I will not stand for this.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. We gonna pack these guys up real quick. Watch this.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Okay.
For Azaria!
For Azaria! Oh, wait, you can just watch, man. It's okay.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Are you guys hiding back here or something? That's cute.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Oh, hey, more guys.
More dragons! Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Bloody hell.
A noble stand,
It's gooning time.
albeit a misguided.
Oh, he looks cool as fuck.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
He looks so cool. Fuck. Sir, you look awesome as hell. Unfortunately, you must die.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh, he got kind of shit on. That's embarrassing. Give me that armor. Give me that.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Yeah, we just killed everyone.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
Kill everything.
It will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Ooh, hella renown. Wait, I think the 85 gets us, there's like a Berserker's Charm or something. Yeah, I love Wade. I'm glad he's back.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord
Yeah, I don't even know what it does, but it sounds good.
They'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
Another
Display
mark?
it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Let's go. The burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
That's badass.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
No.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Nice. Back entrance. Let's go. Sir Tyler. No. Oh. Not supported by mod. I'm looking at fucking blue blue bars there. Did you see that?
How accommodating.
Is that a coral back there?
Do you really think they believe we
Holy
are
shit, they look
Viserion?
awesome.
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Mogs you.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
+1.
You would mock me as well? It is I, Sir Crandall of
+2.
Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head. Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Yeah, we finally found out in RP, you guys.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
Come on, Clive.
Very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation.
Have a meal, man.
Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
I knew I recognized his voice.
Since
That is
becoming
Lord Fortemps,
Viceroy,
huh?
Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but
Man, they were
these
working on this game for a
atrocities
long
are
time
new.
then.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
True.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
God, this game's so pretty, man. That was a really touching cutscene and all, but fuck, the graphics were so good. Oh my god. That was beautiful.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But
Oh,
Vivian could probably
I
make
see
an
a plus
educated
quest.
guess.
Okay, wait. Before we continue, let's take a quick bathroom break. Little snack and bathroom break, everybody. Be back in a couple minutes. Let's do it. Bear beat. What up? I'm back. I got me some corn nuts. Delicious.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guys?
Alright, let's go over here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Pillow talk.
All yours.
Berserker's ring.
All done?
Okay, we've got one increasing our ignition damage and one increasing our attack damage. But what's the Berserker's ring do? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. That's fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. Let's try it. Yeah, that's baller. I feel like I don't even need Gil anymore either. So like I could just put on even more attack stuff. Where's the ignition? There it is. Just go hella attack. I don't need Gil anymore because fucking nothing costs Gil. There's nothing to buy. At least so far.
Oh, am I glad to see you? Is something wrong?
It might be a good idea to keep it on just because maybe like way later in the game there's something I need like a fuck ton of Gil for like no reason.
To perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is,
We're strong enough too. We could probably do with keeping it on.
He's barely got enough
Never
fire
know.
in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues. If this upgrades the blacksmith, we're in for a treat. Another side quest as well. What do you got for me?
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
How could I refuse?
Tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Marble stew.
Chance's stew.
Oh, it was a
It
stew.
was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
It seems like the
I'll
toxic
ask next time I'm
bushes or
there.
whatever. I think we know what those are.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Hello, hello. What's this emote? Take a look.
1st August, and now you.
Torgrim.
What are up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Innit?
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature.
Hey, Pink, welcome back.
Like a
Thanks for the resub.
storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Dude, she's gonna be like, I sold it to someone for 5 billion gil.
That monster's taken quite a...
And then we're gonna find the guy and he's like, you can buy it off me for 10 billion gil.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
Fuck me. I was just saying how I needed gil.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Oh my god.
I didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a
Rekka,
fair
thanks for the
price.
resub.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere
Oh,
in
I'd love to do
South
some
Brett,
hunt board shit. Let's go.
Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
Man, what's Torgal
sounds
doing
like
back there?
going after that griffin might be
Being
the best chance
lazy.
we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Griffin? Oh shit. The wind is pushing me into the current again. This shit make me want to play Dragon Dogma again. Dosmere. Karen Norvent Westgate. The Broken Hilt and Clearview. I gotta do all these hunts, bruh. You know what? It's been a minute. Let's save. Karen Norvent Westgate. I think that's it. Hop on the Rosaria hunt train. Karen Norvent Rivergate. Holy Eye. Let me try prioritizing this one, see maybe if it gives me a track option rather than just running around with my head cut off.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Mugo mugo! Passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Care Norvent. Ah. There's the hint. Okay. So let's go to Lost Wing. And travel to Care Norvent.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Hello, hello, everybody.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Beautiful ass scenery. Hey man, seen a griffin on this trail? Oh, I forgot to vibe at the Aetherite, guys. This isn't a bullet train. Pull some chungus! Wait for slow loaders! Hey, you. It's over. Okay, well. I feel like I may have gone the wrong way. Or maybe not. That's up towards Clearview, so yeah, it probably is this path somewhere. Let's go take a look. Ignition is such a dumb skill. Griffin!
You're finished.
Oh, stuff. I remember when I came here with Sid. Feels fucking bad, man. Stop that. Chronolith. This dude look like a gate.
This don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Well, made a note about the griffin, so it must be nearby, right? Oh, yeah, there he is, up on the wall. The wind is pushing me. Let's go.
Work will have to wait. Hold over. Look sharp.
Oh, that Berserker's ring is fucking fire, bro. Oh. Kill. Damn, hella stuff. Yeah, that Berserker's ring is awesome. I'd probably wear it just for the cool animation on dodging, to be honest.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
The griffin body just stays here. Alright, let's go back. I want to do all those other hunts as well.
A bit of luck. Clive might even... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough.
That's exactly what I would have done. Yep.
He's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Nah, man, let that shit out.
Glad you found
Hashtag
him.
moaner.
This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yay! Hella renown. Let's go. Drakeslayer gear design draft. Drakeslayer gear? Cool. What? I need this gear. Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for Drakeslayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Oh, that's why I'm not getting stuff. Dude, Nia's laying on my mouse right now, and it's switching my controls back from keyboard to controller, from keyboard to controller. Back and forth. Move, dude.
What do you want?
Drakeslayer. Oh, we need Electrum. Oh, that's from Hunts. Gelatinous mass. Oh my gosh, that gear is so good. You already know what we're about to do. Let's go take a look. She wants to play. You guys want to watch Nia do a let's play? She'd get bored after 10 seconds and leave.
How did we never hear about these girls?
She'd be like, I'm done. Belphegor and the Angel of Death. Clairview and the Broken Hilt. Alright, let's go. I believe Clairview was about out here. Let's go to Northreach.
Favors, don't he?
Yeah, here's Clairview. We're looking for a somewhat remarkable-esque beast. And killing other stuff in the meantime. Hey Silk, thanks for the resub. 3 years. Damn. That Space Marine emote kind of reminded me. Do you guys hear about what they were doing to Helldivers? The devs finally giving up and being like, fine, we admit it. We were making our game fucking hard as shit for no reason. Buffs everything. I've been wanting to give it a try again. It's been a long time. Yeah, and surprise, it's hella fun now. I bet. As video games should be. Like, for example, one of the changes they made was changing, what was it, like the incendiary grenade damage from like 100 to 2,000? Shit like that, you know. Making the gear in the game not feel like absolute fucking ass. Might be time to hop back on Helldivers for a bit. See what the new changes are all about. What's up, Jill? Ow. Oops. Yeah, Helldivers went from being like super fucking fun just because it was just like a almost like a slaughter fest of just killing bugs and stuff like that, and then they're like, let's just make it really fucking hard for no reason. Also, I'm pretty sure this is our C rank right here. Yeah. Let's do it.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Dude, I'm hitting these parries like a motherfucker for some reason. How did I? Nice.
Rest well.
Sweet. Okay, that was probably the Angel of Death. Not gonna lie, I don't really remember where the other one was. Let's go double check. I think it was like the Dragon's Hilt or something like that. Let me go look.
Typical nobles.
The Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Belphegor. Marks available in the region. Is there a mark in like every region? Oh, cool. We should just go around all of these. Let's go here. Whispering Waters. The Broken Hilt. Oh, it's over by Eastpool. If it's here, I'm pretty sure I know where it's at. It's probably on that cliff. Bop. I find myself not wanting to use my chocobo very often simply because it takes so long to get on and off of it. Belphegor. Hideous. My dodge button not working. What the hell? What the hell? This guy's got some very weird attack levels. Damn, that was a lot of stuff.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Bro said, ugh, dies of cringe. Alright, that was the hunt in the region. Cool. Well, let's go do the side quests, and we'll come back.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Oh.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Hell yeah. Let's go take a look-see. Oh, it's about the same distance. Chocobo!
Come on.
We finally getting to go to that cool boss arena looking place. Wait! Big guy.
Thanks, Gal.
Hey, a guy! Bighorn's not having a good time right now. Poor guy. Which kind are you feeling like today? Cadram 11. Oh, it isn't in here. I swear there's gonna be a hunt here at some point. What's up? Why don't you all hop into my tornado real quick? Excellent. Unwanted violets. Quite a few of them too.
Before it goes bad.
Let's head back.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Sure did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Ew.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid.
No.
Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
We need like the silly music. Hold on. That's better.
Complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from. Never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Share this. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Hella renown. Badge of metal +1. Damn.
That monster's taking
That's a lot of defense. Too bad I don't need it.
What do you want?
What you want? We still need Electrum and gelatinous mass.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
I need more hunts. Gimme!
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received?
Ooh,
everything
more
promised?
stuff.
Here you are.
Empty shard. A rose is a rose orchestration roll.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you, thank you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Nice list, man. Get back to work. You fucking suck.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp.
Bastards!
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
They don't even have a dominant anymore, though. Who's gonna fucking stop
The Mother
us?
Crystal is both the object
At least
of
that
the
we know
Iron
of.
Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I've been eating hella corn nuts. I'm sorry if you guys can hear me crunching. They're so good. No more hunts. No.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Let's hit a save real quick. How's our ability points looking? 757. Increases bolts. Judgment bolt is a single target damage thing. But if I can increase the bolts, then I can hit more targets. Dun, 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 dun. I'm wondering what I want to upgrade next. When I master it, I can put it on any icon, which is crazy. I think Rook's Gambit is a pretty safe upgrade, actually. Heat Wave's another pretty good upgrade. So many options, man. Can't decide. Let's do the Rook's Gambit for now, though. I feel so strong right now. I think I might upgrade the big boy moves next. My big slammers.
You ready?
The aerial blast and the judgment bolt.
I think so.
Yeah, Rook's Gambit is awesome. Super cool
When
move.
you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Dude, I want Jill's hair in Final Fantasy 14. The cool big braid and then the small braids on the side. It's so nice. Too much clipping, actually, though. Ooh, cutscene. Here we go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
God, this game's so fucking cinema. I'm so thankful for whoever made this ultra-wide mod and the uncapped FPS cutscenes. It looks so good.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Oh my god, Game of Thrones.
I always imagined when I came here, I'd be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to his area, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
What's up, y'all?
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through.
Yo, that upgraded Rook's Gambit is crazy! Yo, that was fucking awesome! For real, dude. Game of Thrones is so bad. So good, but so bad.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
V made me give it another chance because I dropped it initially because of all the fucking incest, bro. It's just like, it's rampant. Like, well, it's been 2 episodes. Here we go. Gotta remind everybody what we're doing here. What the? Oh, it's an Akashic Minotaur. Okay. What's up, fellas? Oh! I don't want my judgment bolt to go off on anything but the Minotaur, so I'm kind of like making sure everything else dies first. All right. Now we can play. Grab the butt. Man, Torgal, finish this guy. Come on, buddy. Any day now. Okay, I'll do it.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Stuff! Ooh. Lots of stuff. Aerial Blast Charm? Oh, just 11 seconds? Meh. Whatever. I need an ability that makes it so when I get kills or I land hits of something, I get cooldowns reduced. That'd be awesome. What's this boss arena for?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Give me an Akashic Marble.
Wait.
Oh, literally.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Just like old times.
Just like old times.
Okay, I swear to God I haven't seen this before. I swear on my life, I haven't seen this before.
Be sure to keep going more.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
the? The stagger bar couldn't be broken in that attack. That was annoying. Grah. Hella stuff.
Press on.
Yes.
It was quite shrimple to me. Why is it so hot in here? Damn.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
What's up?
Something's wrong.
What's up here? Oh, secret passage? Or maybe this is just the way to go. What up? Fuck that guy in particular! Hey, get down here. Come here. Did I miss anything down there? I would be remiss to have missed an item. Go back. Run it back, streamer. See, there's an encounter down here. Oh. Oops. See, there's multiple paths, but I don't know which one to take. What up? Oh, my ability wasn't up. Embarrassing. Reaction for no goddamn reason. Too slow. Dragon Talon. Oh, is this just an alternate path down here? I think it just might be. Yes. Okay. Continue. You may continue.
Fuck.
Language, Clive. Just... Don't we have the dominant of literal fucking Shiva right here? Just make it icy. There you go. Oh, that's so cool. No pun intended. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Run!
Do that again.
No. Let's not.
That was awesome! What the? What's with that hole over there? I don't like that. Bombs?
Too tough.
Oh, crap.
Perhaps not alone.
Unfortunately for you guys, Giga Tornado event. Oh. And then I go stand in the middle of it. Kill. What's up, man? He's gonna blow up! Oh! That almost fucking killed me. Woo! We're good.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Hop, hop, hop.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
This is literally awesome. Ooze!
What the hell is that?
Ow!
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
What the? I want a gelatinous ooze so I can make my new stuff. Ooh. Mithril wristlet. Oh, it's way better. Awesome! Square Enix and reused assets. Classic.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful.
Bro is not peaceful. Holy! Overdrive. Whoa. Whoa. Holy. Help. No! Man, come here. Bozo. Grah. We have so much gil.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
You're here.
Let's do it.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Torgal in the kitchen. What he gonna do?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Lady Marley, a real one.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
All right.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Bad guys! Look out!
Here's our welcoming party.
What's up, guys?
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Let me just group y'all up for a second. Have fun in the aerial blast. Get him, Torgal! What's up, fellas? Bonk! Fuck you! Now! Get him, Torgal! Nice. What difficulty level is this? I don't think this game has difficulty levels. It's got like action mode and story mode, and those are like not very impactful, but I'm on action mode.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Big old guy. Ow. Enjoy the tornado, fellas. Have fun up there. Stuff!
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
What's up?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
I'll let you get the last hit. All right.
Then you must face yours.
Now, what if I just waited for my aerial blast to come back? I mean, if they're gonna let me. They're like, I wonder why he's staring over there like that. Man, fuck it, I'm bored.
We're nearly there.
Excuse me, fellas. What's up, man? Get him, Torgal. Oh, that's for Will o' the Wisps, which I never tried.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Yeah, good luck with that, man. Damn, she looks so cool!
Now, right.
Oh, hey. What the? What? What the hell? Awesome! Oh my god, Jill looks so cool. Holy fuck. Find your flame! Find your flame, Clive! Do it!
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Oh, hell yeah.
We better make this quick.
Uh-oh. That's hot.
Damn it.
Diamond dust! Awesome.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Cool! What the? What the fuck? Holy fuck! What the trail mechanic? Oi! Dun, 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 dun. Liquid flame. Oh my god, living liquid.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
You go, girl. Do it.
Here. Use this.
Oh, we getting Shiva. Let's go. Oh no, she just Shiva'ing up our blade. Still cool as fuck. Nice.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Oh my god, the music.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Jill, kill this guy.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Hard.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Hi, Torgal.
Clive, look.
What the?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh. Joshua. Oh. Cutscene pre-rendered. God damn.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Loki, I thought that whole island was about to fucking explode.
This way, Your Grace.
I want to know her name so bad. I'll say it. I'll say it.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote fan art search. Safe search off. God, hey, I didn't say it. Just reading chat. You got me.
The
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, nah.
Is that the Emperor's?
Oh, nah.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands.
Hey, he doesn't mean Jill, right?
Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
She's actually Cersei too, bro. This is awful. Yuck.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
I'm eating hella corn nuts right now, sorry. Alright. Quick snack and bathroom break, everybody. Let's do it. Gotta see if we have any more hunts after this. I need more stuff. Alright. Be right back. Greetings, everybody. I'm back. Let us continue. Hello. Okay. The memory wall's been upgraded. Stuff. Looks like we got a couple side quests. Oops. Ooh. 2 good side quests. And we've got some ability points. I think I'm gonna save for the Judgment Bolt upgrade. It's so many though. I think it's worth it. Okay.
Is it business or pleasure?
Platinum sword. Oh shit. Platinum belt. Platinum cannons. Shit, all these upgraded might be better.
I'll find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Finally, some new stuff. Increases gil earned by 35%. Increases XP earned by 15%. Oh, ability points earned.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, yes.
It'd better all be here.
XP, accessories, and RPGs. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I will gladly sacrifice some of my damage.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
With
Finished,
pleasure. Alright, but what do we keep in between these? Probably the Berserker ring. I like to organize it a little bit, so let's put the Berserker ring in the first slot. XP ring. And the AP earned. And then we just get hella fucking Omega strong. Go visit the blacksmith. Clive.
What you want?
Looks like we can upgrade our sword.
You can thank me later.
Twice.
Yeah, that should do you.
Shit, looking at 220 damage now. Let's go. Looks like the platinum cannons wouldn't be better, but the belt we can increase.
You can thank me later.
Oh yeah.
Best work, but it'll do.
Nice.
That it.
Looking fucking good. Yeah, these wristlets were a good find, actually. I'm surprised they gave it to us. It's really strong. All right. Big upgrades, big upgrades. Let's go see what this unlock side quest is.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
Ooh. I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see,
a little bit of
the
alchemy
hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
True, true, true.
However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but...
Nah, I got this.
If you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though.
Easy.
Sure.
You got it, man. Okay, okay. There was another quest over there. I believe this will add a memory to our memory wall.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Beautiful. What's up?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Easy.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Will do. Let's check the hunt board.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
And then we are off.
Man in Dalamore mentioned that cookies had
Just check the renowned vendor too. Ooh. Green Sheaves in Rosaria and north of Sorrowrise. Okay.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
How's it going? Cleric's Medallion +1. Direwolf Jess. Okay.
All done?
One more look. Green Sheaves, north of Sorrowrise. Alright. Let's head to Northreach first. Oh, vendor.
Welcome, welcome.
Platinum. Platinum, platinum. Nothing else very interesting.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
I'm gonna bet that it's been stolen by someone.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
No way it's gonna be this easy.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Of course.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits.
It's never easy.
She always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Oh, will do, lady. Let's go. Let's see how much I get for taking out these raptors now. Oh, sorry, antelopes. $24 for that. Damn. That's what I like to see. They were just grazing there, man. My bad. My fault. Oaken Shadow, thank you very much for the resub.
That damn bird's a menace. She knew nothing behind her, I swear.
Oh, did you really, Lord WizKid?
Who's gonna buy
I might have
my
to look
wares
into
now?
something like that.
State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Oh my God.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me.
Insurance fraud.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Who's Killer?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected.
You got a guy with his eyes covered and a big stick. Really?
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Surely there could have been a better hired killer.
You take the answer, one killer.
Stop calling me that.
Where am I going? Whoa! Ramu! Ramu!
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Not always, but
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Oh yeah.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Yippee!
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then.
How nice of them.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
We'll turn that in later. Now, where is Greensheaves? It's very possible that we haven't found it yet. You know, there's a whole area over here that we never went to. Let's go explore it. Why not? We got time. Greensheaves might just be over here. Or it might be somewhere else. We'll find out. Adventure! Raptors. Triple Raptor Death Barrage! What's up, man? Lots of raptors. Lots and lots of raptors. Get him, Torgal!
All yours, Torgal. You're finished.
Interesting. Advent. Alright, so let's go explore the other part over here. So beautiful. Spiders. Oh, look, a Dragon Avis. We love dragon talons. Ooh, box. Kritzo, welcome back. Missed the last 2 streams. They're all saved on Twitch. What is this we got? Increases burning blade damage by 7%. Oh, that's cool. Excuse me. Yeah, Mav's making a collection of our playthrough. And actually, I asked Jill last night, I forgot to mention this. She's cool with doing a supercut for the YouTube channel. So we'll do a Final Fantasy 16 supercut video soon. Cut out the fluff. All the cool parts back to back. Nodders. Ah, this just takes us back to Lost Wing. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Well, I believe that's probably that whole map discovered. No available hunt in this area, so I think both of them are here. Yeah. Let's head to Martha's Rest, since that's where the side quest is. Maybe we'll knock out multiple birds with multiple stones. Green sheaves, green sheaves. There's green sheaves. And then North of Sorrow Rise was the other one. So if we go out and then loop up around, we'll probably run into it. Let's do it. Check the merchant while we're here. Demon Tamer's Arm Guards. I'm eventually gonna have to go back and buy all of those, aren't I?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Come on, Torgal. Hi, buddy. All right, take an immediate right here. We'll loop around. I think we're looking for a big, scary minotaur. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh no, actually we're looking for the other guy. I think I just saw it. That might be it. Yup. B rank. Let's go. Ouch. We cooking. Aerial blast. Ooh, hella stuff. Let's go. Electrum. Yes.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
The Electrum will make us, will let us craft the Dragon Tamer stuff. I think one of the Dragon Tamer accessories, which is like giga fucking good.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp.
Goblins.
They're damp enough for more years.
Stuff. I guess I can't open it while there's bad guys nearby. Ouch. I only turn on the widescreen stuff when it's like a cinematic cutscene or whatever. Flowers.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
All right, let's head back.
I've had my fill of goblin.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful.
Yeah, the turn and travel is really nice. If I didn't have it,
Did you have any trouble locating them?
that would be
was the easy part.
quite a bit of time walking back and forth, huh?
They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here
Soda
we
pop
are.
time.
A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Nice.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Can we craft potions now? I think put a drop of this concentrated ultra. Ooh. Nice. No, we're not cracking open a cold one yet. It's only 3 p.m. Maybe in a couple hours. Increasing potency of most consumables. Oh. Just straight up makes all my consumables better from now on. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I thought I was gonna have to like upcraft potions and stuff. But nope, just makes everything better. That's fucking sweet.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Oh wait,
Back, are ya?
I've got a thing.
What's that for you, dear?
Drake Slayer's belt.
Not bad. If I
Let's
do say so
go.
myself.
And now we just need to find another scarletite and a gelatinous mass to make the bracelets.
And
Drake, where's my belt?
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous. Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
What's up, May? Welcome back.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking
Free?
of which, which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
New fit? Black embroidered linen? Oh, yeah.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite
Oh,
a
yeah.
good seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Streamer with his jet black outfits.
Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but...
The monochrome
father
menace
put down the
strikes
uprising
again.
in the Northern
Oh,
Territories.
hell no.
Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just had that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with
Black
your
and white
gift.
just looks good in every
Either way,
situation.
I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Looks good in every cutscene in any RPG you ever play. 500 AP? Yeah! That quest was goated. What the
Lady Hortense
fuck?
said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth.
So did that unlock a new outfit for me, actually? Let me go look. No. Maybe it's later, I guess. Green Sheaves it is. We gotta go kill that Minotaur. Martha's Rest is actually closer. Alright guys, keep an eye out for a big Minotaur. Wait. I think I literally see it over there. What up, bro? Can't tell what he's doing. I'm him. Oh! Ow. My one weakness. Straight up bonk. What the fuck? Dude, I was spamming RB and it wouldn't let me fucking dodge. He stun locked me. I was like literally sitting there spamming it and it wouldn't let me. What's up, bro? Okay, that doesn't count as a dodge, I guess. Interesting. All right, all right, all right, all right. Anubis was cooking. He was right. The charge jump attack has a fucking billion fucking parry frames. I get it. All right. Fucking downloaded. Dude, that raging bull attack, if he hits you once, you're just in it. That's crazy. There's actually legit nothing you can do if he hits you with that once. Yeah. It's gliving time. No hunts available. Time to do story. Save real quick. What do you mean I have to do story? I want to keep fucking shit up. Let me go double check real quick that I can't upgrade anything before we do this.
And what can I do for you? Finished, are you?
Hello, hello.
Back, are ya?
I do be back.
What do you want?
What do you want? Any reinforcing to be done? Don't think so. Yeah, let's go.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cook Custard haven't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Best of luck
I'm
out
gonna
there,
assume that
Sid.
makes my heals do even more. Probably not gonna use it though. 40%. Wow, that's huge. Unfortunately, XP and AP accessories. Nothing else matters.
I've done what I can.
These will
The rest
remain
is up
on
to
until
you.
my character is
You
maxed.
need to start taking better care of yourself.
Clive, get out of there.
Understood. And thank
She's
you.
changing.
curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Uh-oh.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
God damn it, Gav.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that
Hell yeah.
man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Well, let's fucking do it then.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
It took me a little longer than I'm willing to admit to realize that Kupka was Hugo. They didn't really say what his last name was.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
I was like, who is this Kupka?
But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we
Him
heard?
literally attacking the hideaway.
Nobody was expecting the Dalmaks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge,
Can't hurt.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
And we walking right into it, baby. Let's go.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We crossed the northern border near Phoenix Gate.
The north.
Then
Sorry,
take
I
the road
saw a
through
bug on the
Storwin down
floor.
to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
We going. We just going for it. Let's go.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, I love their armor.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I love you, Gav. Damn.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal's sweep. Ready, boy?
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
Jesus.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
That was a very squishy house.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
What's up, fellas? Protect? Oh, we ain't having none of that. None of that, actually.
There's only one fleeting punishment.
Death. Level up. Fuck yeah. What the heck is that? Awesome. Kill everything. Death. Good.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You truly have not thought this through.
You won't escape!
Pathetic. Get up. Get up. Get up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Cut them down with me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! Finished.
You. Jill's like, damn.
Come on, take him!
Oh. Ouchie. Ignition! Blar. Man, fuck that, actually. No! Ooh, ladder. Stuff? We like stuff? Any fans of stuff around here? Hey, a guy.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Not even giving them a chance, Clive. What if they just wanted to get out? Stop that. Scoop. Oh, you're still alive. Kudos, man. Worst merry-go-round ever. My yellow paint. Thank you, Square Enix. I didn't know where to go.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
What's up, fellas? Fuck you, actually. You shouldn't have done that. So much AP.
Set her loose.
Awesome. Oh, the crows look so cool.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Bad kitty.
Waken wind!
I mean, if you just want to chill in that tornado. Oh! Classic.
It's building up to something.
Oh.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
It's down. Then let's make this count.
I am fucking this thing up. God. Jesus.
Jill! We meet at last.
God damn it.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
This is bullshit, man. This fucking sucks.
Now, on to the festivities.
Torgal, go. Find Gav.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Good luck, Gav. Oh my god. It's the courtyard.
Headsman!
Damn.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, that's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Very incredibly common Gav dub.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard.
Bro would look so cool with an eye patch, just saying.
Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
He's so funny.
Nearly forgot.
Love him.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Let's go.
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal! He go on blue mode. What the hell? What the hell? Awesome! Holy shit! Awesome! He's like Fenrir, bro.
Jill, can you stand?
Damn, he looks cool as fuck.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Holy fuck, he looks awesome.
Stay close.
The tail is so cool.
Thank you.
The goodest boy. fuck if I know, man.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, John.
Torgal's just fucking popping off over there. Okay. Dude, he's fucking sick. Dude.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Y'all look goofy as hell. Be so serious. Do you? Hey, you. Tornado of hell. I just love how much will damage that tornado does, man. So good. Awesome. Hello, stuff.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Hi, Falls.
You, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Oh, stuff. And that's on a Sid.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Damn.
Now die!
Also, she was sleeping with Odin! Dude, primal drama! Ouch! Guess he should. Wouldn't have it any other way. Ouch! Damn! I'm gonna leave this scene on ultra wide. This whole fight. It's awesome.
My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh shit. Where'd he go? What the? Dodge.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
What the fuck? Hey.
The earth will always be my domain.
See shit. Youch! Oh, that's cool. Tumult! Awesome. Dude, Final Fantasy reference! Uh-oh, that was the wrong button. Ouch. Iframes, baby, you can't beat them. Yeah. God, his attacks are so cool, actually. Whoa!
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Holy. Earth and Fury! Get jumped over. Biatch. Whoa, whoa. Gotta kill him with the Garuda move, you know? Extra BM. That was awesome. Earth Shard! Oh. Oh. Man, give me that. Titan was like, man, this guy weak as fuck. Come here.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Kill you.
No, I don't think you will at this point. What the? What?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait.
The hell?
Another time, Mythos.
Okay.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through, let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Let's head back to think. Lots to think about.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Nap time.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some, like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Good point.
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Titan's essence. Let's go. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh, actual parry. Oh my peak. What? No. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, too many toys. Too many fucking toys. What do I do? I feel like I need to master Judgment Bolt so I can use it on something else. What are the skills? Wind Up? Oh, damn, that's sick. Hi, Yoko. Come here. Sit. Yoko's being silly. What are you doing? Oh, sitting on my mouse now. Okay. Great. Oh, she's laying on my keyboard. Okay. Oh. Dude, can I help you? Is mom asleep or something? What do you want? Come here. Oh my god. Oh. You're being so annoying. Did you eat your pumpkin? The doctor said you have to eat pumpkin, so you stop pooping all over the carpet. So comfy. Sorry, I'm paying the kitty tax right now, or else she won't leave me alone. Yoko, what 3 icons should we run? She's like, I don't care. I don't care. Oh. Oh. Okay. Move. Raging fists. Oh! Wait, I fucking need that. Holy. Yeah, we need that. Oh my god. Oh, I can't decide. I can't fucking decide what I want to use. Alright, let's tier list abilities. Ignition and Rook's Gambit are must-haves. I also think Aerial Blast is must-have. Everything else, honestly, kind of whatever. Let's put Ignition back here. Okay. Ignition, Rising Flames. 2 very good skills. Rook's Gambit and Aerial Blast. I want the Aura Punch. And then I think I might put Judgment Bolt on this once it's mastered. Yeah, the thing about the Aerial Blast, though, while it doesn't let me see stuff, look how much fucking will damage it does. Literally, nothing gets to stand up against me. If this is up, they are on the floor. They are stunned. Permanently. It's fucking OP. I think we're getting rid of Ramu, and we're gonna take Judgment Bolt and the Fast Punch here. That's what we're gonna do. But I need more AP. What we got? Muddy Murder. Aldil. A rank.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
It was like in the corner, wasn't it? Where was it? Here. Yeah, I have enough to unlock the fast punch, but I want to master the other thing first. Now, where could this A rank be? Come on, I want to try this thing. It's really fast. How these spiders got like fucking Morgoth wind up Elden Ring? Damn. Torgal said none of that.
Stay down.
Oh, that's so sick. Now, if I was a big stinky A rank, where would I be chilling? That's the question. The growling is very necessary. Titan! Now, where, oh, where could it be? Oh. Oh. That must be it. The Flan Prince. Oh boy.
Take us away.
Ouch. This one hurts. Ouchie hurts. Youchie. What the? Nia hairball. Nia, shut up. Oops. Goodness gracious. Okie dokie. He's fucking dual casting. What the? Damn, bro. That Titan block don't do shit. Ugh. Hella stuff. So much XP. God damn. There's the gelatinous mess.
Well, it's dead now.
Okay, here's what I want to do. Judgment Bolt Master. Oh no, mastering it costs 5,500. What if we did a reset all abilities angle? Start fresh, see what we can do. I'm thinking about it, man. Resetting all. Let's see. Okay. Number 1, ignition. Upgrade that. I don't think we need to master it yet. Mastering just lets us put it anywhere. Let's get Raging Fists. Upgrading it increases the damage, which is huge. We don't need to master it yet. Let's get Aerial Blast. We might not need to upgrade it yet. Let me see. Judgment Bolt. Upgrade. Master. I still don't even have enough for that. Shit's expensive, yo. Shit's very expensive. 5,500. Let's at least do that. What does mastering this do? Don't need to master that. Maybe instead of Judgment Bolt, we just go with Earthen Fury. Rook's Gambit, upgrade. This. Ignition. Don't need a master yet. Raging Fists, upgrade. Don't need a master. Let's grab Earthen Fury. Upgrade. Aerial Blast, upgrade. Got 1948 left. Don't need to master that. Let's make sure we get all of our things here. Precision dodge is very important. Lunge is very important. And very cheap. Down thrust, very important. Charge attack, important. Increased charge attack. Swift recovery, important. Stomp, important. Let's see what we can kit out with that. Alright, Ifrit, we go Ignition, Rising Flames, and then Aerial Blast, Rook's Gambit. Then we're gonna go Earthen Fury, Raging Fists. Yes. Okay. Unfortunately, we're speccing out of Ramu now just because I want to run this. And I don't think mastering these gives me any more potency. Yeah. Okay. And Ignition's upgraded too. We're good. Let's do this. And what should we save up for next in that case? I guess we can start just point dumping to get Judgment Bolt on everything. That would be cool. Eventually, we'll just have everything. Not yet. Not quite yet. Right. Sick. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward. Oh, it's a fucking block too. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Oh, that ability's gas. Dave, thanks for the resub. Let's try this. Yeah. That'll be a great combo with the tornado, actually. I might like that more. Eventually, though, I think I'd like to replace Rising Flames with Judgment Bolt. But that's gonna be like fucking a billion AP. We'll get there eventually. Back to the hideaway.
The little uns have been up to their
Let's go check if I can make the other thing that I think I need Scarletite.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
What the?
Clive.
What up?
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, we need the Scarletite.
Anything else?
Which I believeth we cannot get another one.
Is it business or pleasure? Is that all?
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their...
How may I
Alan,
help
thanks
you
for the
today,
resub. What's
Clive?
up?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
295 for the next.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Any more hunts, Nectar? Nope, all dead.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who's this?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you
Her
get
fit goes
back?
crazy.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I ain't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
She's goofy. I like her.
Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
She's so cute.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guild?
Huh? What are you on about?
What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Gotta go.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
What up?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own.
Her name Mid. Her dad's name was Sid, bruh. They got a
I can
rhyme.
work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Let's go! Running errands. I love doing chores.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her. Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Yippee!
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Here you are.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell.
What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Maybe.
I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from.
Down we go. They should let me hit an emote. Imagine Clive doing the gritty.
Do with a good oil in this, good. Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Bernard!
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Critalis, thanks for the resub. Alright, to Martha's Rest we go. Let's take a quick restroom break though, real quick. It has been a few hours. Gotta stretch my legs. Know what I'm saying? Let's BRB, everybody. What up? I'm back. Let's get to it. To Martha's Rest. Oh, Martha. Hello.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Let's go look for him. It's Chocobo in time. Man, I gotta kill everything. I need to save up all this AP. What am I doing? Kill everything. Bitch! Adamantoys? Holy guacamole! Holy gas! Oh, that's so good. That's a fun ass fucking move. We got hella parries. Call me Katy Perry. The way I be parrying these fools. Man, fuck out of here. I'm not calling you that. Why not? What's up, fellas? Man, come here. Bitch. Your mama. Bitch, 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 bitch. Why'd they have to make killing stuff so fun in this game? I'm never gonna get anything done. My ass is out of potions. Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. What the? Bitch! Garuda! Man, you know what? Fuck you, actually. Brr. There will be no wildlife left. They will be referred to as the wild dead from now on. Bernard! Where are you? I need your wood handling skills. Pause.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Ah, the classic fade and explain.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
No trauma dumping.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any
Buddy, you would not believe.
It's the best I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Watch this. It's time to implement my plan to create the wild dead. Fuck yeah, dude. Best ability ever. Man, hit me. I dare you. Never mind. Torgle's the goat. Actually, fuck y'all. What up, bitch? Your mama. A big one, eh? Whoa! Hey, man. Not fucking cool.
Nice try. Scary kids.
Where'd he go? What happened? What the fuck? Well, someone's got to take care of him again, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, 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 bitch. Your mama. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Die. Holy fucking shit.
That should do it.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Hun, did you see my message?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you
Ferris wants to go get food. Golden Corral.
It's been a decade since the last wagon left.
Chat, should we go to Golden Corral tonight?
Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past.
Why?
No matter
I
how
don't
nice
fucking
it
know,
might
man.
be. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on our hideaway.
Is he craving it? I don't know. He said, quote, holding my head like I'm just at the point where I can't take it anymore. Can we please go to Golden Corral?
Before she thinks of anything else.
So like, yeah, fuck it. I guess. I'll go.
All right, Clive?
You guys gotta remember that if Ferris can get anything for way cheaper than it should be, that's what he's gonna do.
By the name of Bernard.
Food?
Away from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant.
Golden Corral, baby.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Has this boy paid the IRS yet? Don't ask me. I don't know. All I know is that if we're going out tonight, I'm wearing my new shirt. You guys want to see my new shirt? Yes, sir. Breath of Earth. Got that Josh in me.
For the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some
Side quests. I shouldn't go in there yet. That might start the MSQ. Chubby ass Moogle. Why you look like that? Big ass Moogle.
little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Oh, no.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent
Cole?
to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go find them.
Find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Let's go find them.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now.
Down, down. Surely we won't run into any trouble. Yeah, I think I felt myself age like at least 2 years when somebody asked what the fuck is a Sizzlers. That actually made me feel old as fuck.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach.
One Piece.
The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough.
Little Mao.
Hurry.
Chill.
If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid.
I am feeling like
Don't
a
thank me
shitty
just
restaurant would be a good decision tonight. Like some microwave ass food, you know? Chili's, Sizzlers, Applebee's. Something.
Trying to get into the carriage.
What's up, guys? What's up, man? Come here. Say dada. Say dada. Azar, you should have never taught me that, bruh. They letting me cook a little too fucking hard now. Say dada. Charge jump attack has 1 billion iframes. Go ahead, bruh. Yeah. Get him, Torgal. Get him. So full of iframes.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door.
Oh yeah, Wicked Wheel to send yourself up into the air with a Titan move to slam down would probably go nuts.
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Right on, right on.
I'll let Doris know where
I really hope there's a mode later in this game, like once you're near the end, or maybe after you beat it, where it's just like a non-stop gauntlet of random enemies, and you get XP and AP from it. Just non-stop, just grind fest. That would be literally awesome. Attack!
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas
Kill
dame
everything.
arrived not long after you left. If I'd just
Death
waited
good.
a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one without Sever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Sorry, it's just... Somebody will be talking at me in this game, and then it cuts back to Clive just like mogging the fuck out of him, just like hella sexy. It's so funny every time. Sexy ass guy. Oh, Clive.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Direwolf
Best
Jess.
of luck out there, Sid.
Oh. What that? Increases combo damage by 5%. Oh, hell. Oh, my swag. I have to keep the XP and AP rings on, though. I have to. I literally have to. So I could be Giga OP strong.
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
What up?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have.
Do you need me to go kill some animals? I can kill some animals for you.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find.
Please, man.
If you know where
I need it.
Unfortunately for you, I do.
I need to chase that fucking high.
Village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the
Please. Do no harm is the name of the quest. You can't make this shit up. Kill everything. Nah. They shouldn't have made the combos in this game so fucking fun.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
What the hell? Wildlife. No. Ah! Come here. DMC playthrough win. I already played DMC 5. It was literally awesome. But I should play the other ones.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Perhaps that's what we can use to continue the peak streak after MGS 5.
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Hella stuff. Nice. Thanks, brah. Okay. Should we get that third LB bar again? I think the answer is yes. I really like our current setup. Only thing I'd want to change is putting Judgment Bolt on Phoenix. In fact, I feel like I could almost get away with not taking Phoenix. I never use the dash anyways, and I could just go Ramu, take Judgment Bolt, and then put Ignition on Ramu. I think that might be the play. Because the blind is useful too, actually. Yeah. chain lightning.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet
New stuff?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down.
I just can't stop standing here gawping. I'm sorry. Hunter's waistcloth. Hunter's arm cloths as well. Might as well buy these and see if they can be upgraded to be even better. I doubt it. Oh, we need to buy potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Back, are ya?
Hello, bro.
What do you want?
The grindstone. You know, I forgot to check if I could make a new sword recently. That's on me. Earthen Fury. You want me to get the fucking Earthen Fury? What the hell?
Anything else?
Hello, hello. What, did we learn something about Torgal?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north.
Literally Fenrir.
Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Yup.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Oh my god.
Awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Awesome.
What? Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
Mm-hmm.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
That's badass.
Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Bro's a fucking badass.
We thought.
I feel like now we can give him the skin that makes him blue.
You need not
because it makes
fear for
sense
Torgal's
now.
health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Huh?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for
What
you.
the fuck?
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
God, I have the humor of a fucking 15-year-old, bro.
Isn't it brilliant?
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
No, you won't. It's okay though.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
This new sword looks fucking awesome. Wait, very important. Hold up, hold up.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Lid's moved into the storeroom. Made a workshop.
Now that Torgal's been awakened. There we go. The blue puppy for today. Any hoons? Yeah, we get it. You're cute. Nope. What up?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Uncle Byron.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
What up, Unc?
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
It's feast time! Awesome! Oh, cutscene not supported in mod. Meanwhile.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in
What
the
up,
matter,
goat?
I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible
without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Guys, this game uses the same 10 voice actors. You can't be surprised every time Urianger shows up again, okay?
If the fighting spread to the city proper,
You can't be that dumb, bro.
would bear the brunt of it.
Yes, it's him. And guess what? He'll be back in 5 minutes.
Losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
What's up, Jen? Thanks for the raid.
Yes, sire.
We've got a long followers mode on to avoid spoilers, but welcome in, guys.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Aw, hell. I'm patting my cat on the butt right now.
That is your wish, Your Radiance. I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Uh-oh.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What the fuck? I can't play right now as Nia's currently on top of my mouse and keyboard. I'm using a controller, but she's constantly moving the mouse. which means I can't use my controller.
I'll pay the knee attacks. I'll pay it. I'll pet you a little bit so that you leave me alone. Nia wants to play. She does, dude. Let Nia play. Mwah. Mwah. Alright, get out of here. Scram.
Where's Byron? Oh, he's down there.
It's finished outfitting a little workshop right here.
Uncle Byron! Here I come!
It's just one thing after another around here.
I gotta find a mod that lets me hit emotes randomly. Surely that has to be a thing.
Ah, my
Emote
dear
wheel.
nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Clive Gritty.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics
That'd
in
be
Rosalith.
awesome.
Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Damn!
2,000?
My genuine fucking reaction.
And I'm afraid that is all
Real
I know.
voice.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Pull out your notepads, chat.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. and by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
What that means?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone
to the
cold
desert
by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Let's do it.
Very well, but
sounds
be
like
quick
a good
about
plan
it,
to
my
me.
boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Hello, Otto.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Mr. Byron, let's go.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
To the desert! Let's go!
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Awesome. New wildlife to kill. Yes. Oh, the music here is so cool too.
Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Well, that shit a little lazy to me. Don't worry about it. Well, Byron can fight. Let's go, Hunk. Get him. Torgal, kill. Come on, get him. Bro is fiending for Monster Hunter. I fucking am, bro.
Many years ago,
I need it so
were
bad.
just
Hell divers!
You and I rode this way.
What the heck?
Accompanying your father on a scouting
Seriously, what the flip? Yeah. That was an extreme fucking reaction for no goddamn reason.
You were so eager to be there when your brother
Come here!
But you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home.
Man.
Fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Bug breach detected. What the fuck? There's no way you just enemy arrowed me. I would have let you live. But you wanted to smoke. So you get into smoke. God damn it. Come here. Come here. That Titan punch is so fun. What up, y'all? Damn, this place chill as a mug. Figuratively. It's actually kind of hot out here. Nah, they got me in Western Thanalan right now, running errands.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oh, would you like to stop at the tavern? Perhaps have an ale or three? I'm sorry, Uncle Byron. Did you say 1 million beers? Why are you tweaking, Torgal? What's wrong? Black chocobos?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Tavern brawl?
Run along and play now.
I'm up to throw down.
Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Torgo's so funny. Poor puppy. Yes, totally can't tell that's Clive. This is some bullshit. Very inconspicuous, man.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Beer!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
I don't like these angles. Something bad's gonna happen, dude. Yote. I need that hairstyle in 14 so fucking bad. It's not even funny.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
She's the best character in this game, on God. Oh, beer time. Chills.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Unk, they're right behind you. Don't make it obvious.
We've a long way
Turn
to go.
around, he's standing up, fucking staring at them. Oh, crap.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Oh, that gauntlet is doing something to me.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not?
Oh, these camera angles
Me and
are
my
so
companions
good.
are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Damn, he just like me.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I'm going to remodel this place. Oh my god. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This club fucking sucks. Rips up the fucking bedrock.
For your trouble.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
It's handled. The frame 1 Titan ult is just fucking hilarious. The moment I got control of my character, bro. Joshua. Nor.
Grace? I'm fine.
They're like, fuck, man. What the? Huh?
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
"17 years later and still doesn't eat his carrots." I fuck with carrots. I love carrots.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Man, this place
The Royals
beautiful.
themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Good boy.
Lights and pots.
Attack. What the? Hey, some bad guys.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust.
Mecca, thank you
We've
for the
attracted
sub.
quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Hello
Are
there.
you looking for something in particular?
What you got for sale? Ooh. Stuff.
Go with Gilbert.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang.
What are they gonna do to stop me? Actually.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Oh, sorry, I got really excited. I just had to jump. What's up?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Fuck. Oh, shit, my bad.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience.
Nuh-uh.
Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Where is the Briar's Kiss?
Emergency is they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Hanging lanterns, kick it up at your door.
What the? I walked over here. There was nothing. Maybe this guy? Oh, yeah. What up, man?
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
The baths, huh? Gotcha,
Well,
gotcha.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Let's go find out. Probably tomorrow. I'm sorry, chat. But dinner plans have come up. Ferris wants to hang out because he got us something, so. I was going to stream 10 to 12 hours tonight. However, we are going to go grab some food, you know. But this is a good point to do it because I don't want to get stuck in another big story instance, you know. So this is the perfect moment. I don't have any plans tomorrow, so we can just do this again tomorrow morning, and then all day. All right. You low-key were about to? Yeah, I figured as much. We were at a point where like we got a good break, so this is where we're gonna stop for today. But tomorrow we'll play a lot more. Okay. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Just as a reminder, Jill said she was going to make a Final Fantasy 16 supercut video. So look forward to that if you've been missing out on any of these streams. There will be a big front-to-back FF16 experience video. It's going to be cool. Also, I think we have the final part of the Elden Ring DLC co-op video coming out soon. The actual final part. Lots to look forward to. I hope you all have a fantastic night. Thank you again so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate all the subs and the resubs, and I'll be back tomorrow morning. All right? Take care. Good night, everybody.